Alright, YouTube. Day 3. Let's get some main quest going. Waiting to play since Tuesday. Alright, let's talk to Fergus. I solved the problem with the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right, you deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay, bye.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Alright. Some side shit over there. Let's go. Archers can hit you from so far.
Your armor won't save you.
I see them.
Tis but a scratch. You're in the world up there. You're finished.
Stop throwing shit at me. You guys are so far away. How are you shooting me?
I'll strike you down.
Invisible corpses. Alright, now that they're dealt with, let's go. Meat. Sometimes I don't think the AI kicks in.
You made a big mistake. I see fear in you.
Give me that XP. Fast travel.
Where do you think you're going?
To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there
Not
is
my
no other
problem.
temple.
Now scram before I lose my patience.
A message for your leader.
Lying to Dalrita. You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back. It's been a while since someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's
Damn, you're
berserkers
tall.
have even less patience than I do.
Stash chest. None of you guys are merchants, are you?
Why is everything always such a
Mm.
hassle?
Still doesn't tell me anything. First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
But you are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider.
I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect.
If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Yeah, that's
Go.
fine.
Bring glory to your ancestors. Therov will be waiting.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself. Well, well. I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider. Now, what business do you have that's so important?
Looking for Captain
So,
Brandon.
you're after that
Brennan,
snake?
whatever the fuck his
Huh?
name is.
I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brennan very
That man
much.
doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Can't you just tell them to let me in? Nah, what can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm no sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine.
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Just give it to me.
Drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What the fuck?
I don't know what you're
Apparently
trying to say.
I am chicken
Just
voice.
come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Quack.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
The hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Gotta talk to Captain Dickhead. Yes, are you gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you
One
need?
Eye wants to make nice with the keepers, though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Do you have any
Aye.
ideas?
I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed.
There we go. Don't
I thought
get fingers,
of
get
ways
ears.
make them into a necklace. But apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
I don't think this is a good idea.
Look, I had my doubts too, because for any Del Rita, a gift like this would have been seen as an insult, like throwing their weaknesses in their faces. But One Eye always says the people here are different for us. He believes they'll appreciate the protection once we settle in. The thing is, they don't trust us yet, and I doubt they'll just take our word for it. The ears are meant to show our commitment to the cause.
Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volkers stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
I think that potion would be the perfect
Aye.
gift.
As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
Just give me the
No, I
recipe.
couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out. Now go, afore I change my mind.
Iron Tooth, Moonshine, Wolfsbane. What kind of shit do I have in my stash? It doesn't fucking let me. I think that's Iron Tooth. God damn it. Wolfsbane. Fuck it. I'll just have to take all the alchemy shit. Yeah, over encumbered. Blah, 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 blah. But I've got
Put
your
it down.
stuff.
Last warning. So, do you have what I asked for?
Yep.
Good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
I'll make sure it reaches
Thank
the
you.
horns.
May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Now let's waddle back to the storage and put the shit away. That's why I'm near crap.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Let's go talk to Orley. Buy my shit, girl. Alright. Now I'm back down to like, no, wait. Fear guess, you fuck. I got something for you. I brought a gift from the Dalriada at the temple. Here.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heba with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
No, it's a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volker tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriada, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Barrel of fish. Oh, do I have a keeper tag for you? No. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you in your sleep one of these days, you fucking lazy piece of shit. Wait, how do I put my weapons away? Down on the D-pad? Oh, there we go.
Too quiet.
I'm back.
You're back. How did it go?
Quartermaster says thank you and sends a gift in
What
return.
is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him.
So you're happy with the
Aye.
outcome?
To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone, but he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta level up, but I can't do that here. Okay, that's stealing, but the roses aren't. Okay then. That's not stealing. But that's stealing. Yeah, weird. Are you gonna discover this place or what? Come on. Hello then? Whatever. No XP for me.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don'th fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
Looking for the captain.
Well,
Captain, my captain.
that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it wouldn't be easy. What do you want?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One-Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
So what do you want from me?
Needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had
I have to kill
unfortunate accidents, you know,
a
fell on
knight of the
fish
round.
or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So I get rid of Galahad and you tell me about Excalibur. Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
It's
Let's go
that
kill a knight.
simple. Just flash that
Okay.
pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Alrighty then. Gotta kill me a knight of the round table.
I wasn't made to wait. I was made to end.
Do. Shadow of the Horns. Stronghold. I assume you're repopulated. Let's drop a quick save.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I heard you could find Galahad the Pure
It's
here.
Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
See this pin? I don't have to tell you shit. Take me to Galahad.
True that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside.
Bro,
Try
I'm gonna
not
carry
to
you
make him
all out with
angry.
a sack. There's a lot of you. It's quite the helmet there.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Got it from
You
Caradoc.
mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
I came here to kill you. Rude. Oh shit, I'm in a corner. I put myself in the corner. Blah 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 blah. Skippy skippy skippy.
It's wave normal. Where'd you I see. Oh, Mom.
Ruda. Oh, you hit really hard. I might need to come back in a minute. Let's try this again.
it's wait, normal, but you. I see. All right. Marvelous.
Yeah, I don't think I'm strong enough yet. I can't survive long enough. I need to increase my gear. Do. Let's go see about some side quests. Pearson.
Let me guess. You must be from Quina.
Not from here, not from there, not from there.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition?
They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
See? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally
Wait
caused the plague?
I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's its
over
edge?
us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
That's bullshit, you know. It's impossible to make something like that up.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Bro. What's in here? This is a secondary. That's not a real door. Jan Herber.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Is there anything
Why
I can
would
help you
Phil?
with?
Don't you have better things to do?
Not really. Not at the moment.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
I'm trying to get into Quartermaster's good
got
books. Do you
So
fucking
you're up for
care?
work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Doesn't everyone have an agenda?
That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Just tell me
Straight
what
to the
needs to be
point,
done.
eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby. You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done, come back and tell me exactly what happened.
Yeah, Okay. I still have to read that recipe from the lady. What? Oh, never mind. She just gave me the recipe. Unlocked it anyway. No, I don't have anything for you. What is this? All melee damage. Yeah. Max health. Armor. Yeah, armor. What? Oh. Oops. I didn't uncheck the thing. Still got more damage. Woo woo. Get that meteor iron or whatever the fuck. Okay.
Just another peaceful moment.
Damn. Oh, no, you didn't. Weapon relics. Before I put on the armor relics, we should see
Just
what
another
kind of
peaceful
armor I can create. Increases melee damage. Perception. I do want this. I need more perception. Ah, damn it. My crafting skill sucks. Rip those broken items. Accidentally causing myself issues. Upgrade. All right. Let's attach a relic. I can only do one. Yeah, let's do that. $500 for a relic slot. I need a bunch more money. Buy this heavy piece of crap. Did they not take? What? I have an empty slot. I wasn't paying attention. Did I not equip it correctly? Oh yeah, there it is. What the shit?
Ah, what a nice...
Hello? Oh, there we go. Attach relic.
Stay.
I didn't hit the button. The weirdest shit. I can't do a full spin around. I guess third person was an afterthought. No spinny spinny. Let's just get a bunch of these side quests done. Nope. Random ghost. I'll take that. I'll take that too. So a bunch of it. Another thing I need the fucking Excalibur shit for. Can you let me up on the ledge or something? How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Okay then. Not for me. No. Some hot goo. Need the meteor iron shit. Where am I supposed to find that? I don't remember. Bro, what? I yearn for the mines. Look at the cemetery. I'll take some free cobwebs. There's still one left. Rude. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I missed the thing. Let's go inside. I'm hitting harder at least. I don't have to heal myself. Ooh. Ah. Alrighty then. Fell in a hole. Diggy hole. Hello there.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mark.
What? Treasures? You mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you
I'm
still
just helping
gloves?
people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? least that's what some boars say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Yeah. Never thought about stealing something bigger?
What
Gold?
is it with
Jewels?
you people and gold? I've been around for ages. I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Do you really enjoy tormenting people?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
Centuries. How old are
You
you?
shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
This is a strange place to keep treasure.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying
That's
soon.
right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Wait, you exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
It's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Yes, please.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Okay.
Great. Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Sounds good. I will return with your trinket. Hello there. Really? Hey, something worth a damn. Take your ingredients. Alrighty then. Let's go steal something from somebody. found the place you mentioned. It's true, you can harvest cobwebs there.
Oh, it's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead as fuck?
Just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird deer near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
You don't want it for yourself?
But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
Thanks for the tip.
And good hunting.
Thanks for the XP. Let me sell you some shit. I will keep those. I'm going to sell those. Let's put the new pants on. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Piggy, 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 piggy. Alrighty then. I still got lots of space. Let's go find that deer. Oh, it's already morning. I'm too late. Damn it. Why didn't my slow-mo work? Damn it. Come here, Wolfie Wolfies. What's up, my guy? I'm just stealing your shit. Your horse is dead.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave at any time.
What a joke! Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious. Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well,
what curse, bro?
If we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
That was a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
What the fuck do you mean?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Who's Lemray?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
So you had an old horse and you're sleeping under a crumbling bridge. So you're
I would like to leave this place.
touched.
That's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
Sure.
I'm not going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
What do you mean requires pickaxe? Did I fucking sell my pickaxe? Yes. I was supposed to be equipped. What the... What? Buy a backup pickaxe. All right. Don't sell the pickaxe, dumbass. Alrighty then. Can I make that helmet yet? Do I have the stuff for that? Hey. No, I just need the perception. I've got potions to respec. Yeah, it's gonna grab. Alright. Two strength, 2 dex, 5 perception. 4 strength, 3 dex. 4 strength, 4 endurance. 4 strength, 4 endurance. 4 strength, 4 endurance. 3 dex or something. Yeah. 4 strength, 4 endurance. 3 dex. What the shit else do I need? Okay, those are good. 5 perception. 5 dex. I really need 5 dex, but 5 perception for sure. There's 6 endurance. I got my stuff. Alright. Yes. Skill tree. Dash. No. Respect. Cooking. There's the one milk. We got one onion? Damn. There's a shit ton of cobwebs. I need to put down a thing. Identify. Alright, let's sell a bunch of stuff. Does that reset my weapons too, or what? No, +9, +6. Regular cow. +1. +2. +3. There we go. Let's save. I don't want to do that again. All right. Map stuff. Yeah, I gotta steal something.
Please,
Get money.
state your business.
I'm like a squirrel.
Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
They always do, Cillian. They always do.
Go, the hunter waits.
Oh, I'm gonna go up. Pretty sure I can steal some shit up here. Hello, Allison. No, I'm not interested in anything right now, but thank you.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
You talk too slow, bro. There's something I can steal from you. She wanted like a glove or a mug or something. Soup spoon. Yeah, let's grab that.
I like it when things are quiet.
The nearest one to there is here, really. Just run there. Fuck it. Nothing's respawned yet.
Well,
Oh, Mog.
have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Yo, sneak. doing the Stagfather Shrine trial. You guys are all respawned. Yeah, come explode underneath. Ow. That's rude. What do you mean? I didn't want your tunic, damn it. To the village. You look too rich to be here.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness.
Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People
my
like
name
you?
is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
They're gazing at you with something. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
My Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Light Keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for some money.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll
Yeah, I got steel for that.
Won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Yeah, let's go talk to the... What about you?
Hello, child.
Hello, Elaine.
You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's this about?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
Death wish? I got that. Let's go.
Surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details
I came
first.
to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell you what the book.
Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fine. Whatever. I'll fucking read your
People
book.
don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver, and to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing those words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the deck. People were running around, screaming. Well, at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That's when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories about the terror from the deep. And there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment. But it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then what shall I do? I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Okay.
Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste? Oh,
Yep.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
A figurine of a four-dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Hallowed Asylum.
Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
If only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them,
Bro, Slow Talker is not ignoring them.
Logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Yeah, sounds good. The slow-talking fucking caretaker is the reason why no one gives a fuck about the shit in that museum. Oh, I can't go that way. Let's go do Snobby Rich Lady's quest, and then we'll do the old lady and her ship. Did you bandits respawn yet? Is there anyone inside now that I've started a quest? Yes. Hello there. Rude. Is that it? There's just two of you? I guess it is a small space. rich lady's house is cleared.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay
Bro,
you for
it's
your
done.
trouble.
Well, your wife was very
Trust
insistent.
me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well,
it's
that's your
already
opinion.
fucking clear.
One I simply do not share.
But I've already done what she asked.
Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking seafoam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan, you're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
I murdered the fucking shit out of them. It's perfectly safe.
My, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And don't fret. There's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
All right. Got me a level up. I need to go talk to the slow talker again. After I level up. Yeah, more damage. I need to hit like a brick shithouse. Fucking Mr. Knight of the Round Table hits way too fucking hard. I heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
You mean the document with information about the course weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate. More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please.
That's why no one comes to your museum.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste?
Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. It's probably in food weight when so much more encumbered than normal. All right.
Company.
Stop shooting shit at me.
Disturbed my peace.
Your gold belongs to us. You're no match for our band.
I was waiting for you. Give me all your ingredients. Oh, stutter. Let's give a quick save. Oh, I saw people. Starborn egg. Eggy. Guys, we're sleeping up here. Enchanted bow. Cheese. I need the cheese for that heron crap. Can I not take the...
Be prepared for.
Be prepared for what?
I'll strike you down.
Took you a minute there to just like decide to not be alive anymore. Free loot, free loot. Don't want to rest. Oh, give me the leather. No, can't have leather. Not allowed. Alrighty then. Hey, shrine XP. There's some more dudes over there. Drowners. Give me all your stuff. Really? You guys aren't like guarding any loot? Diggy diggy hole. Fishing. Really easy fishing. It's a huge bar. Really special herring. Alright. It's the herring and cheese. Trying to drown myself. Sit down. Doombringer. Not yet. I assume Doombringer is a two-hander. Yes. So is that Eclipse Shard. Oh well. It'll give me some money at least. Improve my other gear. Hey, that's pretty decent. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Be up. What's this then? Oh. It's the back side of that thing. Alright. Wait. Did I not? I have to read the thing? What? Did I not find the right piece of the thing? I didn't find all the stuff. Damn it. What the shit is up there? That's some weirdness. Alrighty then. Hey, meteorite. Hello? Let me out? Is there something on this island I'm missing? Yes. Oops. Alright, let's read the book then, I guess. What the hell is that? Personal diary. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not favor us and our dear Andraste. I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised, or something's in the air. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, then we're lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far away with the rest of the surviving crew. We should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. Okay, I need caves. Smuggling way.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
Not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh. Oh, mommy dearest. I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Bro, what happened to your knees? Alright, you're just gonna let me pass. Give me all your stuff. I wonder if I wait a few days if that meteorite ore will come back. Now let's make that herring and cheese. Guess I'm going for another swing. Sneaky, sneaky.
Show yourself!
What's all this then? Over and covered. Huh. Oh, yeah, let's drop those garbage things. Oh, I never went back and dropped all this crap off. Find the way out there now. It's over here somewhere. Alright then, magic weed. Have to come back. It's just the one guy. We'll take that. That is not the way. There we go. We will come back when we have space to loot. Also, that is not the right cave. Oh, herring goes right here. Special herring and cheese.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Bonus XP.
Thank you for...
It's not nighttime. I can't do that one. Please buy my stuff. I will keep those just in case I decide to fuck around with magic later at some point. Ranged crit. I don't have the practicality for that one. But that's the better one. Can make that now.
Please, stage open. You're my favorite
I
killer.
got bounty bits. I fucking bet I am.
chop
I'm
off
your
some
only
heads.
killer. Let's go put some relic slots in our things.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Poison. Burning. Alright, let's go Eggy. Burning. Poison.
Sit and think.
Alright. Quick save. Okay, you know what? Let's drop a quick save. I just want to murder him once. That made me feel better. You useless fuck. Killing you is an unforgivable crime. The last voyage. Oh, so there's a cave around here? Go there.
You made a big mistake. Oh, you'll regret this.
Thanks for your loot. I'll just be killing people and, well, now you're getting killed. Filthy bandits is... Ambergris fragment. I have the auto crit spear. Let's dump that in there. Alright, let's find us a cave. Okay. Steel sword is magic. It gets very fucking dark back here. So Anything in the water? Oh. Useless waste of time. Come on, let me Skyrim my way up the fucking mountain here. No. Is that where I go if I take the other path? Yes. And there's nothing fucking up here. Really? More magic. That is definitely a boss. No way in, no way out. Right there, Davy Jones. Tide Piercer. I'll take that. Rose just empty armor. Nothing useful. Oh, I got Arthur memories now. Need a bonfire. It's not much smaller caves than that drug cave. I've still got like 100 pounds. Let's go back to the drug cave and get us that magic weed. Oh, no bonfire. It's just some overrules. Oh, you're fighting some dudes over here. Nice. Free stuff. Bonfire. Level up. Armor. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
That's it? That's all you had to say? Alrighty then. I located the wreck of the Androsta. I did find a figure, but I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a four-dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual four-dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
We shall see. 1000 XP, let's go. Let's try for this weird deer. Weird deer. Here we go. Hello there. Let me up. That is it. You are a bear. What? No corpses for me. Did he not want me to return with this stuff? Okay. Where does this one want me to go? Find it yourself one. Alrighty then. Let's do this one then. I'll be back for you, Knight of the Round Table. Just give me a minute. We've already been to that one.
you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish! I hope you're protected.
I didn't want to hit you. Stupid fucking... Now you gotta die, bro. What am I stuck on? Stop it. No biting. You made me kill the bridge man. Ah, fuck. Venison, onion, garlic. Didn't say anything about needing fucking ingredients. Really? Venison. Bad wolf. That's where the iron teeth come from. What am I missing? Would you mind just dying? Thank you. Save. Oh, it's a cobweb thing, so okay.
Keep your wits about you. Gold belongs to us now. That's all you've got. You're in for a world of hurt. You made a big mistake.
Let's go. 20 too. Do you have the stuff I need? Garlic. Another enchanted bow. Dropping fucking enchanted shit. Venison, garlic, and something. What? Oh yeah, venison. No, I don't have any garlic though. Creepy fucking children statues. Hey, one shot. It still hit me. Since ogres aren't that hard anymore, maybe I can do Sir what the fuck. There's so many fucking statues, they're creepy as shit. Oh, you're a bear. I thought that was the chest. Damn it. I thought you were guarding something. I need venison, onion, and garlic. I just need the garlic. Let's put these away, they're one-handed. Balance 4. I should check out what that ring does. Okay, do I have any garlic? I do not have any garlic. Will you sell me some garlic? Yes, you will. Thanks. Should just buy all of your food. I have stuff to sell. Orlay, 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 orlay. Oh, your gear is not even worth that much. Attack speed versus 5% more damage. I think I might keep the attack speed. I've got lots of that food doesn't weigh anything. Let's go finish this stupid fucking quest. Fucking. Let's cook at an altar. Yeah. Inspire some divine magics with some deer meat, some garlic, and some onion. Maybe some roasted peppers.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Maybe just a couple of decades. Sweet.
Now scram.
Are you insane?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I did expect to be surprised by a monster.
Here, at least none you could fight.
Treasure would have been nice.
You people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
You're a dick, and this place got evil. Yeah, let's turn in that bandit.
Please, state your... Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
They always do.
Well, well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go chop off some heads.
That's all. What's this ring do? Max health, max stamina. Huh. I'm gonna put those away. And all the food I bought. Let's go talk to Mr. Spectacles. Oh, I can talk to you about the dude. The mad at night who convinced he's been cursed.
Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class.
He seems like he truly believes it. He doesn't want to come out from under the bridge.
Let me think. Among people of science, there is an opinion that the mind can get sick, just like the lungs or the heart. I fully agree. If a person believes there's a curse, it will come true, whether real or not. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
Find a druid. Alright. So about that druidic spell.
How did it go?
That ritual was just a sick juvenile joke by the druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
Give me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk. And a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing. The cromlech changed after
What?
the ritual.
Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
Well, it certainly doesn't look good. There might have been dark magic involved.
Oh no. No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
Right. So what do we do now?
Don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Do you have any idea where to look for a
Do,
druid?
actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold in the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done.
Go talk to Dan.
Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Lanzo. Yeah, sure. Another strength. I should get that at some point. Hedgehog Knight. Sanic. Pokemon Bomb. Cabbage rolls. Cooking skill. Okay. Are you gonna give me something? Two-handed. and do the practicality thing. I don't have any leather. I have a fuck ton of leather now. Damn. That's a lot of fucking leather. You can find Dan. Keeper Dan. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Hey.
Damn. Keep me company or put me out of my misery. Just
what?
kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
Maybe your clothes are too
You
thin?
don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need.
I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Sure.
Thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
The warmest coat. I just made 129 leather. I better not need those fucking furs that I just...
I like it when things are quiet.
Yo, I need a warm coat.
It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
Yeah, he told me about your disagreement.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit.
But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So we can make that a coat? That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
All right. How to make warm coat. Just fucking. I need to make 2 of those. That'll give me another dash. Fuck yes. Need a bunch of wolf pelt. Let's go hunting, I guess. There's some wolves that spawned in here at the start. Let's take these guys out quick. That's 1. That's 2. What the fuck are you doing?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What?
What do you
doing with the
think?
statue?
It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
The statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
You're right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
You do what you need to, but I will go around. That's why there's so many bodies and blood. Must be where they dump everybody from the execution grounds here. Well, alrighty then. Got some more woo-woos here. Oh, yeah.
Watch your backs.
Where did it go? I just smashed it into the ground. backwards.
I'll teach you to
Stop it.
restore.
Bad peasant. Well, that's 2 tries. I'd like more. Oh yeah, I hit way harder. Potion making. This is the other side of that tunnel, isn't it? Yeah, miner's tunnels. Alright. Come on, I need some more woo-woos. Guess I could make a bunch of potions that I could sell. I don't want to do that right at the moment. I've already looted this. Damn it. Where be my wolves? It's 3 tries I can make the thing. Ow. Oh, my back. Stop running. Seriously, what the fuck? The slow time didn't fucking help at all. Wrong button. Shut up. Wolves. It's 4 chances. My crafting skill is still pretty fucking pants. So. Come on, then. There's a bear. Ow, stunned, stunned. Rude. Recoup my shit. Oh. 10 HP at a time. You, sir, look creepy as fuck. Another stag shot. There's a little cabin. Tomatoes, blueberries, burdock. Little shack of not a lot, just some ingredients. Hey, fast travel. Some dead people. Oh, I was gonna say headless statue, but can't go inside the house. No. Hiding. Oh, you wanted the carrot, didn't you, bud? There's a lot of carrots out here, actually. Diggy, diggy hole. Silver chalice. I can't go into any of these buildings. There's no enemies. No, there's lots of diggy holes though. Ancient oak's root. Health regen. You came back? I need more wolves. let's just mute my phone then. Scam calls. Of course, motherfuckers have to call while I'm streaming.
What's that noise? Your rodents!
I still got like 70 pounds. There's gotta be more wolves around here somewhere.
Keep your eyes peeled. Blow for blow! Your rodents here!
Oh, you're inside the camp here. £40. Come on, lad. It's a weird place for fast travel. Oh, there's a empty sign. Hey, wolf. Give me your fur. I need more chances to make the... I didn't think that would be so deep. Bunch of deer. Where are the wolves? I guess I will try with what I have. Should be able to at least make one. Hopefully. How many did I end up making? Oh shit. I didn't fail any of them. Let's go. Extra dash. That doesn't seem like a coat there, friendo. Seems more like some kind of scarf.
repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns? Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely? It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting or valuable there.
Thanks. 150 XP. Orlay. Buy my shit. Thanks, Gurley. Let's put this cooking stuff away. Alrighty then. Let's go see about this thing. Drowners. Guys must be resistant to the burning or the poison or both. Hey, diggy hole. Hello there.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I always have food, bro. Up in that cooking skill.
I promise
Who are
to
you?
answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Here you go. A 13 stew, southern style crab. Oh, you wanted bread? Here's some bread.
I'll be forever indebted to you. but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom.
I'll take
rather
option
you
2.
choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Yeah, wisdom.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here.
Yeah, bro, I'm not going
don't
anywhere.
tell me you still have questions.
I've met a knight who's convinced that he's been cursed.
How terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spots, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Didn't you hear what I said about him being cursed?
Yes. I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
He said it keeps trying to kill him.
If it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule?
That sounds like him.
It isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable. You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
How can I be sure it'll make him
Maybe
better?
it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity and his reaction could be unpredictable.
Also, I need help.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech, and something bad
And
happened.
I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
The cromlech now looks like something from a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. We can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I could give you something nice to eat. Poultry stew.
Now you're talking. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
All right, just cost me 2 food. Hey, another level up. Get another endurance. Yeah. You need to be able to take a hit from fucking Nighty McKnightson. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can get Hedgehog Knight next. Spikes. Hey, strong health potion. Can make better ones now. Let's go talk to the guy under the bridge and then do the Crumlick, and then let's go try and kill Nighty McKnight ass face. Where is dude under the bridge? Be down below there.
Keep your...
No touchy touchy.
You're no match for our band.
Stop shooting at me.
This is going to hurt.
I imagine it did for a split second before you died.
Your rodents! Your rodents!
What? Oh. Hello there. Let me up the embankment. I still got 60 pounds.
Prepare for battle.
Marinating the countryside. Marinating the land. Oh, I didn't make the thing. button. Need to hit the other one first. Quit it. Need 5 sage for his fucking potion? Damn it. Let's go see if Buddy here has fucking shit I can buy. Five sage. That's unreasonable. Hey, you.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
You figured what out?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
I really
Suit
don't
yourself.
care.
But thank you. If you hadn't brought it back, I'd still be chasing after mere shadows of knowledge.
Do you have any sage, bro? Yeah, you do. Give me all that. Take the regular health potion version too. Disgusting health potion. Let's craft one of these bad boys. Let's put this crap away. Hopefully you haven't gone to bed yet, Orlay. Nice. Buy my shit. Perfect. How many money do I have? Nothing, basically. Now we can go talk to Buddy here. Hey. You know what's going on with your curse?
Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me.
Perform the ritual.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Welcome in, Eleanor.
I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend, and good luck for your journey.
All right. I'm doing well. I'm slowly progressing. Identify. Frozen scythe. Two-handed. And yeah, let's talk. Did you know Seawall personally?
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty.
Thank you, Eleanor.
To me and to Avalon.
Hope you're doing well.
He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Do you know what the Cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Sure. What the hell did he give me? Just a soul stone? Check what out? Bastards. There's something up there. Gridlow.
Sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say
It's
that?
just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know
He
Dressed?
killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one that actually killed
What
her?
difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Drast should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right. He should pay for betraying your mother.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drast. One life is the least you owe me.
Oh. Sad. Got like a green heart.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Drast who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
Sure, take care.
You too. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Okay, bye, tree lady. Let's go turn in this quest and try to kill Mr. Nightface. The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There was an angry dryad trapped in the
Oh,
Cromlech.
now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
Yeah. Maybe I can get a recipe from you. That recipe you were just whispering to yourself.
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Graham the Mad. Don't you see the irony?
What irony?
You could try it on me.
That was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Let's drink your potion. Herber's elixir. What? Drink your potion. Huh. All right. Let's go try and kill Galahad. Not close enough to leveling. I don't have enough monies for that. Buy my shit, Orlay. I gotta put stuff away. I should have done that first. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of a Galahad. Hopefully. Bro hits like a truck. I can notice the veteran difficulty with how many fucking enemies they give you and like how hard the bosses hit. Some bosses are just fucking stupid easy regardless. Alright, back to Mr. Barbecue here.
I can hear. It's
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
normal,
yeah,
but you
blah, 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 blah,
You
blah,
mean-
blah, blah, blah.
I see. Oh, marvelous.
Rude. It's stunned. Are you... Bro. Yeah, fuck you. I just needed some equipment improvements and now we're good. Oh. Hello there. I'm not dying to your squire. Alright, guys.
I'll face every.
I'm gonna need you to die here, though. Feed a cabbage roll. Come on, come down here. No?
You are nothing but a peasant.
Back to your.
Give me your loot. Alright, let's save again. Thank you for the follow. now we got the, like, 12 dudes outside. Too many archers. Gotta make sure I'm not getting surrounded.
You'll pay for that. You water my sword. Show me what you are made of. Show me what you are made of.
Alright. I am but a peasant, and this peasant is gonna fucking shove you off the edge here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to come back and loot up again and again, I think. Alright. I'm only over 5 pounds. Drop those. Really? I've got like 300 pounds worth of shit to sell you. Give me a second here. Let's go put Galahad's crap away. Let's go loot up again. I need that money. Give me the loot, give me the loot. That's as much as I can reasonably carry. Is there any other corpses in this? No? Is that all of them? Nice. 2 trips. Alright, let's sell all this crap. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up. Now that we've beaten Sir Galahad the Dickbag, who likes to make people barbecue, let's go clear our inventory and get all set for next Tuesday. Maybe do an unscheduled stream, but definitely next Tuesday. Alright. Level up. Let's get that hedgehog knight going for next time, so when I get hit, they take some damage. Alright. Thanks for joining me, chat. Get our save going. I think that's where we're going to wrap up. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good time zone.